only time Amanda watches my shit is when she's in it.
Correct.
Thank the bus drivers.
Yep. Down pad. Down pad. Down arrow on the D-pad.
But where we going though?
Where Amanda picked.
I already marked
Pleasant.
it.
Okay.
Pleasant Park.
Okay.
Where everybody else goes in this map. The only time Amanda watches my shit is when she's in it.
Thank the bus drivers.
Yep. Down pad. Down pad.
Thank the bus drivers.
Down arrow. Down pad. Down pad. Down arrow on the D-pad.
But where we going though?
Where Amanda picked.
I already marked
Pleasant.
it.
Pleasant Park. Where everybody else goes in this map. The only time Amanda watches my shit is when
right, all right, all right. As my camera froze. Oh yeah. Maybe, possible. Oh, there we go. Everything froze for a second. Let's go with this. Pause the music real quick. Let's make sure. Boom. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. What's going on, Jeff? Oh man. Oh man, everything froze? There it goes. Oh, my whole... There we go. Hey, what's going on? Alright, so I hear myself, I see myself. There we go. Oh, dismiss this. There we go. Alright, I hope everybody can hear me. I hope everybody can see me. I hope you guys are having a glorious time and a glorious day. Ooh, let's do this. Get rid of that right there. Tune this down right here. Move everything over. We are cooking today. Why? Hold on. Why is everything frozen on the screen? Deactivate, reactivate. There we go. Alright. So if you guys have not tuned in to the previous Madden streams, what these are... so we've already played 3 seasons. We're going for 4 straight Super Bowls. We got Jaden Daniels at 99 overall. Right? Picking up where we left off on that one. For his career, right? Rookie year started with this. Second year MVP. Third year MVP. Right? Look at that. Boom. Best quarterback. Most MVP. Offensive Rookie of the Year. 1 Rookie of the Year, rookie year, or first year, and then just took off from there. Made a couple trades, a couple free agencies, got Kyle Hamilton, doing a bunch of stuff of making sure that the, there we go. Excuse me. Right, just constantly making changes to the team, trades, free agency. We had the draft, right? So that's pretty much it. We made a bunch of moves. Jaden Daniels, we already went through. Made a trade for Malik Neighbors, Squirrel White out of Tennessee, Jimmy Horn, Tyler Warren. Staley was a free agency guy. Made a trade for him, made a trade for him. I think those were like year 2 guys that we made trades for. Barrett Carter, right? Got a bunch of players, got a bunch of superstars. So we are cooking. We are rocking. So I do appreciate everybody that stops by today. Make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe button on YouTube. If you're viewing this on Twitch, just make sure you guys hit the follow button. Also, make sure you give a special shout out to Panic Switch for resubscribing to the channel for 4 months. Thank you very much. But enough yapping. So what we are going to do, we're gonna hop in this one. We're gonna play the first full game, right? Get the season started off right. Let's make sure. Offense, defense. Yep, so that means our playbooks are there. And we're going to be cooking. We're going to be getting it right.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got a much-anticipated rematch of last year's NFC title game. It's the Eagles and the reigning Super Bowl champs on Thursday night.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The wait is finally over. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis here in the start of a new NFL season, and we kick it off with a bang on Thursday night.
What's interesting about these Thursday night games is oftentimes we hear people say, is it really fair for players to play on Thursday night? But what did we hear from both of these teams going into this one? How excited they were to have the spotlight on their teams,
Oh, yeah.
their franchises, the rest of the league watching them go at it.
Whoopsies. Yeah. JD5 for MVP, JD5 for Hall of Fame, 100%, baby.
With fall around the corner, football is back, America, and we're underway on EA Sports.
There we go.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Just make sure that we're
Philly's
cooking.
offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at
making sure my
Alabama,
mic
then
doesn't go away.
finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
Tremendous production in
Just
college at
camera
two
around.
different universities, and this is a guy who was a finalist for a Heisman Trophy. Still much more of a runner than a thrower, but has plenty of arm and is capable of making the big throws downfield. And don't underestimate his ability to think the game. Remember, he's the son of a coach.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it.
Oh. All right, first play, first play. It's all good.
Receiver complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A very solid gain of 27. From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Zone read,
Ooh,
here's
there we go.
Shipley. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh, that's a good move.
But it's caught
No.
on the right side at Smith.
Oh, messed
He's
that
got
up.
room at the 30. Boom!
Damn.
Fighting through tackles.
All right.
And
We're struggling
didn't
early,
get
but we're
in,
there.
no,
Come on
down
now.
at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run.
Hold on.
46 yards. 1st and goal. A good chance for our first touchdown of the new season.
There we go.
And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Hurts to throw.
Oh, there we go. Come on, baby.
He's gonna go down. Back at the 11.
Let's go.
And that one really pushes him back. A loss of 9. And now it's 3rd and goal after the sack. Throwing is Hurts.
Ooh. Oh,
To the goal
got the
line,
knockout.
but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield. But when push
Kyle
comes to
Hamilton
shove,
getting
they
in it
stood their
early.
ground. Now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good.
A little bit of a
And the
hoo-yah.
Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. Well, all offseason, probably a lot of thought goes into that first drive of week 1. They didn't get the touchdown, but at least they got something.
And what I like about it is that they didn't overthink it. Because you're exactly right. A
One
lot
second.
goes
Something's not right. Okay. That's all there. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Stuff was different on my screen than what was actually being projected. All right.
season, the preseason to get to that first
No.
drive of the
Damn it.
regular season. They went right
Sorry.
downfield, mission accomplished, points on the board.
Why would I put my...
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard
okay.
line. Here are the Commanders for their first drive of the game. And a glance
Pistol.
here at the man calling the plays under center. Their 6'4"
No, we're running the
quarterback.
same type of
We're seeing it
offense.
more and more in this
that we
league,
ran
how
in-
teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can
Interesting.
throw for hundreds of yards one week
It's okay.
and then run for 100 plus the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses.
Let's see if we have
when he puts it
the.
all
We should have
together.
the speed right here to cook this up.
They go play action. Daniels.
There we go.
There's
Smollier.
a short one pulled in by center. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's the
ISO.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now a handoff running through the middle. And he'll get this into
Come
enemy
on, baby.
territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Now 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Daniels.
Squirrel White. No!
And
Squirrel.
falls to the ground.
Squirrel, you got to get it.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. And now here's
That
a
is
carry heading left.
very interesting that they
And
all
get this
slid,
into
though,
enemy
right? They went the
territory,
right
but
way.
not by much as he's down to the 48. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys,
Oops, this is not the right
made the play, and he
people.
couldn't even get going moving the football.
Daniels going to throw for it.
Thank you.
That is caught.
All right, Scatterboo.
Tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive?
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football defensively.
I don't know what's
though.
going on, but we're
Opportunity
getting
miss.
it.
It definitely was because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over.
Please
to
go
their
forward.
offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal.
To throw is Daniels.
Please get in.
And he takes it.
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh.
Jaden Daniels taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Commanders are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point.
Oh, yeah.
But his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football.
As they've got it as we resume action.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away.
There we go.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out
Hold on.
to the 30-yard line.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. They finished off their opening drive of the campaign with a field goal on the last drive. Now they'll search for a touchdown here on this go-around. 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Oof.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down.
Jalen Carter, Newton, Thibodeau. Nice.
Hurts.
Ah!
Slant here to Smith.
His 2nd catch. This one not quite as dynamic as his first. And it's 2nd down.
Nothing fancy on first down.
Just the double-A
Very
blitz.
Consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed. Because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd
Oh,
down.
getting
Staying
burnt.
ahead of schedule.
He's got room at the 30.
And finally marked down
No man
at the
coverage.
23.
God bless.
Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a 1st? He'll look to throw.
Oh.
That'll be caught by Shipley. And he is into the end zone.
I'm getting cooked already.
Will Shipley, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles have retaken the lead. Elliott.
How do I have wind inside of a dome?
And the lead is now 10-7. Just a 4-play drive that time. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Commanders going to retake the field for drive number 2. Perfect start to the season on their first drive last time out, able to find the end zone. Now we'll see if they can make it 2 for 2 here in week 1.
There we go.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Ah!
And they'll give him
Come on,
shot
offensive
here on
line.
the ground. And the running lane's
Bro, they are.
non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line.
All right, where's my
They
5
go
wide at?
backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is
I
now
don't have
3rd and
one.
3.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Here's 3rd and 3. Here's Daniels.
There we go. Come on, Squirrel.
In the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Commanders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
All right, this is the closest thing I got to 5 wide.
Working out of the gun, Daniels.
McCaffrey.
He's got it with the 15.
Let's go, McCaffrey.
Washington. A big play there. 49 yards. And the Commanders have moved out in front.
Again, how is there wind inside of a dome? Does anybody want to explain that one to me?
A drive there of just 4 plays. And it was polished off by a Washington touchdown. Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away.
I have a defensive tackle out on.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to make some adjustments.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. Throwing on 2nd down. Hurts. He's going to look deep down the field.
Oh, what the?
And this throw will be intercepted. Breaks the tackle now with Allen. And he will take this all the
I don't know
way
what
down
achievement
to
I
the
got, but all right, I'll
38-yard
take it.
line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Whoopsies.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard
To
line.
2-minute warning. Come on now, we got a chance
It's
to
first down
take full
Washington
control
on a
of this
pickup
game.
of 18. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker.
All right, then make sure our
8-yard
sliders
gain,
are correct.
2nd and 2. Now they'll shift things around.
We got Warren possibly. This looks like man coverage. It
To
is.
the air goes Daniels.
Got him.
And that is
Looked like man coverage when we had the man beater.
Washington. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 21-10 game. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And the result, a
Hail
touchdown for
to
Washington.
the
Second, kick this
Redskins.
one away, and off
Fight
it goes.
for all to see.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp.
Ooh, there we go.
And at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Superstars across the whole defense, baby.
Throwing from the gun, it's
Oh, I
Hurts.
thought it was coming inside.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
Got
Damn.
a man, it's Brown.
A.J. Brown is
And they
cooking.
get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now the Eagles will use the second of
Pretty
their
good setup that
timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Here's 2nd and 3.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
There we go.
Under pressure, and he will go.
I'm gonna call timeout just in case. I wanna.
At the 38.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And a pretty nice tackle
Timeout.
there, ranging up from his free safety
I want the
the
chance to get the
Now
ball
the Commanders
to
going
get
to
another
burn the
one.
second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
The kick by Elliott is good, and that'll make this an 8-point game. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. They also have a
And up
defensive
to
tackle.
about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
All right, what was it? It was the
One
trips,
final
right?
possession
No,
for the
yeah, that's
Commanders
right.
in this opening half. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. From the shotgun, it's Daniels.
He's got a man. That's caught. Left side.
Damn it.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
As they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play
Who's
in
that?
half number 1.
Oh, Kenyon Mitchell? Nice.
Throwing now is Daniels.
Out of bounds.
Throwing left side, it's complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the left hash, just a 32-yard attempt. And this one is right through. And the lead now 11, 24-13. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
There we go. Look at that. Great first half.
So we have reached halftime.
It looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of
We're
the
gonna have to get
season as we move right along to the second half.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin.
I don't like the
We'll
fact that
see
they have
if
to
week
declare.
1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half.
Still a little
And
choppy
now
on the
we'll
movements,
cross the
but
25
it's
to the
okay.
27. The Commanders offense and Jaden Daniels getting set for this next possession.
Mike's still
Out
working.
there
Mike's
set
still
ready
working.
for this next drive, the Washington offense.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Home team is slightly faster. Could have fooled me.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Play action, now it's Daniels. There's a short one.
It's all right, we'll just take our checkdowns.
That'll give him 8 that time, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. And he has the first down.
Move those chains, baby.
Right
Move
at the
them.
45.
I think we might be able to take a shot deeper here with Neighbors, right?
Now
Nope.
Daniels.
But we did get Squirrel.
Looking left sideline, it's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Man coverage.
Daniels looking to throw.
Nah, it's okay.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up 2nd and manageable.
Oh.
Now they have a couple of plays.
And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
All right.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
And they visited the end zone frequently in this one, and obviously they wanted another one. But give credit to the defense there. They may not make the comeback, but pride showed. Good sack on that play.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's complete to McCaffrey. And they will get to him at the 7 and stop him short of the first down marker. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Looking to throw. Daniels. Toward the pylon.
Got him.
Touchdown, Washington. A great play.
Let's go, McCaffrey.
His 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Commanders are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 18 now. Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away.
Damn it. Still didn't put it in the end zone.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
Ooh.
They were down at the half.
Did I hit it?
Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
2nd and 10, 3rd quarter of the season opener. They'll try and run this one right up the gut.
There we go.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback on the
Ooh,
expected
got him finally.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
He got cooked early.
Picked off by Tyson
Come on,
Campbell.
get there. Get there. Boom.
And he will
Dance for me,
run
dance for me, dance for me. Oh.
Interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Well, whatever adjustments they're trying to make over on that sideline, Charles, this defense, they just seem to be a step in front of them and not giving them a chance to implement any of those changes. And here, a pick 6, and they widen the lead.
At least a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps. And right now, they are thinking hard about putting this opponent away. That turnover, It grew their lead and just totally deflated that offense. Now these next couple of series, you can take them out of the game entirely if you continue on this pace.
Oh, okay. All right, so kickoff coverage is still a little bad, but whatever.
38-yard line. Great return. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one
What's up,
reason is
dog?
turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
From the 44,
Hurts. That's complete to Shipley.
and he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
All right, I'm getting tired
10
of it.
yards there and an Eagle
Even though I know
first
it's supposed to be
down.
the smart move.
1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. Back now here on EA Sports. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. They'll look to throw here on first down.
Got him.
And Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground.
They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
Hell yeah.
This throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to
Hurts,
third down.
don't it?
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Just make the tackle.
It's a short one here,
Nope.
complete to his tight end. And he takes this one down almost all the way
Oh.
to the 30. In Washington territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 32-yard line. Looking to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The
I don't know
sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's second down.
Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach will have plenty to say about this game.
That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 12-yard line.
A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions.
Another knockout.
No point. He wants his lead to stay right where it is. They lead
No, I want the
big,
cover
and a major
two.
part of that
There's not a
has
cover
been how
two
they've
off of
taken
that?
their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Open
There
man
we
is
go.
Goddard, the tight end. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7
Hard fly.
ahead.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. That's really
good
good for
hit.
the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination. Guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Yep, they're lining right up over everybody.
As expected,
No.
they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Touchdown, Eagles!
Stupid ass. Fuck.
Dallas Goddard from 3 yards out.
And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll cut the lead
They're
down
going
to 18.
to declare an onside kick.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But,
Of course.
This game's pretty much done for them.
So that run play nullified by the holding call on the tight end.
Yeah, I just think he needs to get off the ball a lot quicker and get into the block a little bit more effectively. Then he doesn't have to reach and grab and try.
Oh, there he goes.
Now inside the 25. And he's in.
I'll just take it all the way, baby.
Commanders. A great effort there. 57 yards. And the Commanders are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Extra point right down the middle. And they open the lead up now to 25. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away.
Oop, messed that up.
And it's a pretty good return here. As
All right, got him
this
before
up
the
to
30.
29. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And no doubt this is not the way that they had hoped to open their season. Thoroughly outplayed here in front of the national audience.
Ooh.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Throwing is Hurts.
Yep.
He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
2
Just
minute
2
warning.
minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
We're still on pace for 48.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Hurts to throw.
Oh, got me on the cover 3.
He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
All right, we're going
That
one.
one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
Ooh, good
And
hit.
he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Only a yard of the completion. It's 2nd and goal. Hurts.
Please hit him. There we go.
And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailing by multiple touchdowns and a late sack. Just a parting gift from the defense for him to take.
Got him again.
Under pressure, they got him again. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Can you get a little bit of a hoo-yah with some defense?
Down pass attempt, and the Commanders come through with a 4th down stand. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. That one looks like he'll throw here. Flushed out right. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field.
Damn
And
it.
incomplete on the deep ball.
Can I get one-on-one with neighbors to the outside?
To throw is Daniels.
No.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
There we go.
Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here
How we finish?
in week 1. And to come through with a 1-0
289
start
with 3 touchdowns.
opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
All right, so we definitely got to get Malik Neighbors more
So
involved.
for the Commanders, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia,
The
they
safety
obviously
in the
fall to
corner,
0-1
Tyson Campbell.
with the defeat. And they'll get a chance
he was
to
getting
redeem.
abused early by A.J. Brown, but it's all good, you know. First game. We definitely know we can run man coverage and get to the quarterback, no matter what. Not enough purchase points. All right. Well, it looks like we're stacking them. Oh, we got to play the Chiefs. Let's see. Who is our... Throw it deep. No, I want to run. Godfrey, yep. Superstar, yep. Just keep getting him going. Keep him going. And Akeem Hyde. Okay. I think he's like another 99 speed guy. Let's see, what is our schedule looking like? Alright. So we got the Chiefs, the Bills, the Jets, Giants. It's 5. Okay. There we go. We'll wait till... Hold on a second. Let's see. We'll play the first 5 games and then go to a bye and then go from there. I think a 5-0 start will help us. To help speed this along, we'll just do offense only. What, they got a left side linebacker? Nice. All right. Definitely got to make sure we keep our running back getting 100 yards per game.
It's week 2 of the National Football League, and it's
There we go.
presented by EA Sports. It's the Chiefs and the Commanders, and it's all up next.
All up next. Back-to-back home games to start the season.
So
Not
now
really
this
a big,
offense will take
the
over,
biggest of
and they
fans
will
of
have
that.
the football at their own 20-yard line.
They also run this 3-4. Let's see. Chris Jones, goal line stuff. El Toro. Okay, good.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 12 carries, 117 yards, and a touchdown.
Sure. Okay.
Well, they set a nice tone in week 1. He's among the leading rushers in the league. I think that they continue to feed him the football and
That
continue
man
to
just
establish
stepped
the running
outside
game
and
so they can
said,
play action and throw
"Nah,
the ball
fam."
deep later on.
Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
This defense for the Chiefs, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
This defense
Remember, we
certainly
gotta get
has a lot
neighbors
to be
more
proud
involved.
of coming off of last week's game, because when you only give up 14 points in a contest, you give your team a great chance to win.
Excuse
The
me,
best
pardon me.
defense in the league is usually going to average giving up 18, 19 points a game. So to be under that, a terrific achievement.
Here's Daniels. That one taken in by Neighbors.
Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Oh, I needed to call the... Okay. So I can always audible to something different.
Operating from the gun, Daniels. Quick hitter here, it's complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's
So
a first
I need to
down.
call for verticals. And then audible to something different.
Working out of the gun, Daniels.
So who needs the audible, baby? Whoopsies!
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he takes it.
Alright.
Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense
What do we
gets
want
set
to
to
do?
take
What do we
over.
want to do?
To the air goes Daniels. Escaping the pressure right. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the
Zone
scramble.
coverage. Let's see if we can get Warren involved in.
Back to throw now on first down. That's to McCaffrey, complete.
Big
And
hit.
taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw. Daniels looking deep downfield.
Got him. Touchdown.
It's caught at the 6-yard line. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. And they'll run again.
Bruh.
But he will go backwards as he
How is it that nobody
that second down play nets
is able to get
-4. Now from back at the 5. This is third and goal. Now they send a running back in motion right.
There we go.
Touchdown!
That was a lot tougher along that damn.
All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play.
All right, minute 26. Oh, I can't just get a straight up run play though.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Okay.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
So that was man coverage.
Passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
2nd and 6.
There we go.
Goes right side, and that's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Daniels.
That, boys and girls, is why we
It's
have
complete to McCaffrey. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside
man
the 30.
coverage beaters.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Man beaters. 99 speed, baby.
It's caught right side. He's got his... This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he's got room. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. An explosive 38-yard pickup. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 32-yard line. Throwing now is Daniels.
Yep. Just fall down.
It's complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Wide open receiver, complete. And
We'll just keep scoring. And our defense is...
both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board.
Yeah.
We'll see if that trend continues.
Come on now. We got to be able to run the ball.
They'll start on the ground here on
Bruh.
first down. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Now Daniels. And a throw right sideline is complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
There we go. Finally got it.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. That good for 19 and a first down. Daniels looking to throw.
Oh, got me.
Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. George
messed that up.
Loftus. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Looking to throw.
Oh!
Here he lost the football, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he has brought this one back. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter.
Okay.
Throwing to start the drive. Daniels. He's going to go for a big play downfield. He's got him in. Complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 3 quarters have come and gone. Back
And
now
that
here
weird-ass
on
fumble.
EA Sports. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Oh, great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. Right back.
Bro,
to
how are
it
they
on
always
first down.
reacting the
And
right
he'll find
way?
his way down right around the 12. They work now on 2nd and 9. Play action. Now it's Daniels.
There we go.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he...
Oh, our defense got to stop. Hell yeah, brother.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Please keep moving forward.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 53 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep
And there's the flag to help Kansas
and
City.
get this up to about the 38-yard line. So it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
Back to throw. Daniels. Gets around it.
Of course.
And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And the return will be stopped.
Bruh. Even in the the Chiefs will never stop getting the
Late stages of the
accusations.
game here in the fourth
Even in
quarter
video
as this
games, they're getting
offense
the
takes over
benefits.
1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Daniels. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Come on.
So it's Commanders football as we get back to it. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Over the middle.
Luke McCaffrey. Come on, Ben.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The numbers there tell the story. That last completion going to move him up over 400 yards passing now for the game. Back to throw. Being chased out left. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the 1st down marker.
I like how he hung in there and went through his progressions, but eventually his internal clock went off and told him it was time to make a run for it. And he ends up sliding down with a solid gain.
Back to throw. And a quick throw here. That's complete. He takes it.
Nope, we're playing this. Yep.
Touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
Point after, right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game. So that drive of 4 plays. And it's capped off by the late touchdown that puts him out in front here in the final minute of the contest. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Can I get a fumble?
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs. Down by 4. A little over 40 seconds to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. Mahomes.
Got him.
And he can't get a throw up. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Mahomes.
Got him again.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as a stop with 17 seconds to go in the game. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Mahomes. That's caught by Palmer. And he'll get a fair amount of yardage back, but now it's 4th down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Now Mahomes got to have this one. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a foot.
Kayvon
Thibodeaux. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5. They go play action. Daniels. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
Oh.
And so close. He gets
God
it
bless.
to the 1.
I tried to
Out of
run up the
bounds
score.
Right there. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown.
Almost had it. Oh. There we go. Just making sure that, like, my screen did get frozen, right? Like my camera? No? Okay, good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. Zaire Newton. Or Zaire Newton, should I say? My bad. Get him up to 85 on the pass rush. Yes, sir. Keep on progressing, baby. Oh, Luke. Let's go, baby. Excuse me. Bloated. Where to put my water? Oh, my water's right there behind me. There we go. Oh, that game was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. 1 second. Oh, players ready to negotiate. And we got a scout, people. Let me see. Do I still have my scouts? Offensive line, corner, yep. Running back and receiver really don't need anybody. But outside the middle linebacker, our defense, or like our team is pretty stacked. Could always use another offensive lineman. 24 players ready to negotiate. Definitely want these front 5. I'd like him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. Offer is perfect. You love to see it. Alright, so we really would like to re-sign both of these guys. But he wants 22, and he wants... Oh my gosh, I might have to trade him. What does he want? 16? Might have to wait till... Might just have to wait then. Yep, left in, right in. Okay, so that's why we're trying to push the hidden guy. Right, because what we need to do, team salaries. Let's see. Yeah, he's $66 million next year. So if there's a way that we can restructure that, or like when we re-sign him, if we can re-sign him for like 55 mil, that gives us an extra 11 mil. Let's see. What are our receivers looking like? They're also up next year. Okay. So we're not going to get him back. He's got 1 year left. 3 years, yep. 2 years with Jaden. And I can only franchise tag one person. 2 years, 3 years. We just redid his. Okay, but his 21 mil comes off. Okay. Oh, Deonte Banks. 3 years, 10 mil. Whoa, hold on now. Why'd we give you that much? Oh, 6'2", 82 overall, man coverage? Hell yeah. Okay. I think we'll be fine there when we let him go. That's right, we did only bring him back. Good. And then safeties are locked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Alright. I think our defense is set. I really would like to get... Let me see. Let me think about it. Alright, well, this loads up. Yep. 91 overall. We're definitely going to have to make some decisions going into next season. We'll see if we can move some money around and restructure next year's deal to have our guys. Alright. Remember, we got to get Malik Neighbors involved finally. We've been struggling to do that. Let me grab my water. Let me use the restroom. Be right back.
National Football League. And Coming up,
Well, that
we'll
legs up.
see the electric Jaden Daniels. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Commanders and the Bills on Sunday night.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Let me grab a water. Hold on. I don't know where you think you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oy. Gave the dog some butt scratches. Now let's go whoop some butt. And we're down 7-0. Hell yeah, defense.
And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0.
Alright, hey, relax. You're shaking the house. Okay.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9.
That's
before
better.
Being brought down second and right at a yard.
And he's injured already?
The numbers for him from a week ago: 13 carries, 60 yards.
They're coming off of back-to-back wins, and I think a lot of credit belongs to this guy right here because, to me, he's not only carried his weight, he's carried a few other guys along as well. He's helped draw defensive attention away from not just him, but open things up for his teammates, too. So if this winning streak is going to continue to have some legs to it, he has to remain a...
God bless, man. Cannot get this
nice game.
And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
Interesting.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Now they try the right side here.
There we go.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Now a handoff as they run.
All right,
outside.
Scatterboo. Come on, baby.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, Daniels.
Oh, no, I hit the wrong button.
Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to be touchdown, but he's got the first down. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Keep pushing forward.
Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And this time... So this offense will head back out.
Oh, yeah.
Already an excellent field position thanks to the interception.
All right. We'll take a quick 2 tutties.
Touchdown, Commanders. A great play there. His 3rd.
Quick little 2 tutties, baby.
Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over.
Malik Neighbors, big play right here. I see safety's down.
Go play action here on 1st down. He's going to air one out.
Got him.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Washington.
Let's go.
Malik. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the 2nd quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get this up to the
We're moving.
30-yard line. 57 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Hold on now. Let's see.
Off the play fake. Daniels.
Got it. Whoopsies.
Oh, he's got him in wide
Slid right into that one.
clean. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Oh, that
Give up
defensive
the
line.
middle. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his
Squirrel.
compatriots.
And he is into the end zone.
My favorite player right
Washington
now.
touchdown. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter.
Oh, this is definitely zone.
Throwing to start the drive. Daniels.
Oh,
And
dropped
this
it.
will be incomplete.
Come on, Jimmy.
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Is that man? Let's see. Hold on now. That's man coverage, homie.
Looking to throw. Daniels.
Whoopsies.
That's caught left side by Neighbors. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A big pickup of 38. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 32-yard line. Eluding the pressure right.
Looks like that late hit.
Inside the 15-yard line. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down. Back to throw. Daniels firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Commanders are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They'll try to run this one in. And the second wave
What?
of tacklers is going to get
What
him
was
as
that?
they stop him behind the line. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. Daniel's going to try to sneak, and he'll get in. He's up. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
On 2nd down, they'll run it here. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Looking to throw. Daniels.
There we go, Jimmy.
Right side here, and that's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Got him involved early and often. Well, all right. Oh, come on, Luke. You got to be faster
One
than
quarter
that.
remains here on a Sunday night. Back now here on EA Sports.
It's Washington with the football and the lead as we start the fourth. Now Daniels going to give it up on the touch pass. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end. And that play going nowhere.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down.
To throw is Daniels.
No, it wasn't zone. Holding the entire time.
Incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a...
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Ed Oliver in there to get him for a loss of 3, and it will be 4th down.
A 3rd and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That 5th defensive back.
Got him.
Extra...
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
I figured Buffalo was going to run cover 2 sooner or later.
We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10.
Ooh, Jimmy, 1-on-1 on the outside.
Here's Daniels.
Got him.
He's got it at the 15. And he takes it.
Oh, a little bit of man coverage. Hell yeah. What was this? Persistent, harder to knock out of the zone, bench press.
Throwing to start the drive. Daniels.
A throw right side caught by Neighbors.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A big play there on the catch and run, and it's going to yield a new set of downs. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is in.
Put the beat down on Buffalo. 3 straight home games.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little...
Our defense has been struggling, though. I wonder if it's time to move Jalen Carter then inside to defensive tackle. Devondre Sweat. All right, 85 overall with a superstar. Deep in and deep out. I do like to run a lot of man coverage. Barrett Carter, yes sir. Alright, we'll do the rest at mid-season. These guys? Actually, I can just do this then. Okay. Luke McCaffrey got a trade offer? Nah, I'm good. We got 2 more games. Dallas is 3-0 as well. Okay. Alright, and we're 3rd in rushing. 1st in passing. Oh, Jalen Carter is producing. Oh, okay. Let's go, baby. Make sure we get our weekly strategy going. Yeah, I think we're going to probably trade our 2 defensive tackles. And move Jalen Carter inside. And do it that way. Oh, he's superstar as a receiver? Hold on now. Is there an offensive lineman then that we can trade for? Hold up now. Trade finder. Because he's getting... So we do this. Let's see. Cameron Britt. Marshawn Lattimore, we can bring him back. Jerry Jeudy, no. Benjamin Morrison, my favorite. Another corner. Jalen Ramsey. Superstar offensive lineman. Hold on now. Can we see what his player card is? Yeah. Contract. 2 more seasons. Okay, and then we can trade him. And clear up some of the cap space. Or, yeah. Let's do that then. And how about a 2030 first round pick? Okay, so they said they're interested in it. 2030 third round pick. No? And we'll do a third round pick in 2029. Really? There we go. And then we can trade. Hold on now. Trade Center. So now we want to do this guy. Left side linebacker, middle linebacker. Kenneth Grant. Ollie Gordon. Let's see. What was his? He's got 2 years left. Okay. Instead of that, what are we working with here? Walter Nolan and Kenneth Grant. Jesus. Man, they don't have anybody. Except for Buda Baker. Next year's first. For, here, I'll do my second. For 2029 and 2030. But here, we'll just load up. There. We'll load up in the 2030 draft, right? Boom. Managed staff. Let's get it cooking. Yep. And then he goes into right tackle. Boom. And that one. Right? Boom, because he's going to take over for him. Look at that. Now we got ourselves some bookend tackle, tight end, or tackles for this season. And we picked up a couple, $41 million in cap penalties. Jesus. But we get a tackle with superstar development right there. Offensive line superstars are always rare. So if you can find one, you better get them. All right, offense only. Oh, no. Hold on. We gotta make sure. And we had Kenneth Grant, right? So we do need to depth chart. Okay, so he is right there. Yep. Left end, right end. Okay, so that would be also why we are not getting as much pressure as I want. All right. There we go. There we go. Left tackles. Yep. See, this is why we have to come in here and make sure. And they were really trying to put all my... There we go. Alright. Yeah, next season we're definitely putting... We're moving to an actual 3-4. It's just easier that way. Alright. Enough yammering. Let's get into the next game. Quentin Williams didn't develop?
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And coming up next is the Commanders, superstar running back. You look at league leaders and see his name. Third best in the league coming in. It's the Commanders and the Jets coming up.
What better
next.
way to start off the afternoon?
Ugh, a female announcer. They got the most annoying one. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so Quinnen Williams did get it. Okay.
They'll run here on first down.
All
Have them
right.
gain about a handful there. Kobe Dean in on the tackle. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Play fake here. Daniels. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Quite a bit of bigger
Sets
damage.
him up nice and pretty at the 25
Ooh,
following that
Devontae
big play.
Wyatt.
On first down, they'll run. Room to the right.
Ooh.
They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Okay, don't
Yes,
think
yes,
for
y'all.
a second. This is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
Come on. Get in there. Oh.
And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1. It's
This has to be the worst announcing crew.
They'll send him up the middle.
Scatterboo.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Right up the gut. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
How are you going to hold and still give up penetration?
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Now Daniels off the play action.
Oh, sir, he was wide open.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. They go play action here.
Bro.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but
All right, we'll
there's
spread
a
him out.
big gain and a new set of downs. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Again, Daniels to the air.
Thank you.
And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. And it's as we expected, partner. The call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that 1st down. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Out of the gun, Daniels. Too much lead on that throw. That falls
What the
incomplete
fuck?
ahead of his target. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Throwing deep for the end zone.
With the rookie.
And they will score. Touchdown.
That's way too much speed on the field for these guys. Yeah, we're going deep again. Make them...
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Can I shift it? There we go. Hell yeah. Now I got Malik Neighbors in the bump and run.
From the gun, it's Daniels. He put everything he had into this one.
Oh, you...
But a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Daniels.
Cover
Bucks
2.
cut along the left sideline. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
I was hoping to get Warren
All right, all
involved.
set up now. 1st and 10.
Thank you.
Looking slant route, complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
What's the point of having perfect accuracy if it's going to be
Hands up,
bullshit?
incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now they have 3rd and short. Daniels back to throw. It is Cup, left side. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first. Washington calls it second timeout. On first down, here's Daniels.
Got him again.
And they will score. Touchdown, Washington.
Thank you.
First and 10 now from the 30. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. Back to the well again. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, and they go right back to
Get
it.
the pancake block,
Defense
you
gets there
piece
to
of
force
shit.
a small loss. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release.
Who didn't block? Who's not blocking? I don't care. Bro, it was a double team block? Come on, dude. I have a superstar left
It's
tackle.
incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They'll try and pick this up on the ground.
How are you going to push him into where I am? Block him.
Only 2 yards on that carry. They're left with 4th and 10.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Heaves this one for the back of the end zone.
Rookie came out to play today. 99 speed.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they sent it
I don't know
straight
who this
ahead
kid
with the
is,
front
but he's
stops after
whipping
a gain
their
of 3.
ass.
Second down now, 7 to go. Throwing now from the gun. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Come on now.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Hand off to the back. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing off the play fake here.
Can't put it in
Got
rhythm.
Sinnott, it's complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Give now to the running back. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown.
Let's go.
Here's the handoff. Finds a big lane. And he's finally brought down at the 9. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Bruh, not only are you getting bumped
Not
out,
on the same page with his tight end. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. And as as they bring him down. Let's check the penalty flag.
Holding?
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. So the holding backs him up. They'll try to get that back and then some on 2nd and goal. Daniels now. On the move, headed right. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down.
So slow,
it is so
dude.
fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing them.
3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. To throw, Daniels. Catch is made in close.
Oh.
And he's short of the...
Okay.
Wow, they're going to pass it here.
Wide open. There we go.
And they will score. Touchdown.
Let's go, baby.
It's a win on the road for the Commanders. And their start to the season not cooling off by any means as they move to 4-0 on the year.
All right. Didn't run the ball well. But the rookie came out to play today. Kenneth Grant and Kayvon Thibodeau. Jesus. Kendall Fuller with a pick. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Cooking up something special already. Yeah. There we go. All right, we got one more game before we start simulating the rest of the year. Quinn Ewers developed. Interesting. I want to be able to... No, we're gonna... He still has all of those pass rushers, so we have to... No, this one will be a... passing game. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. What are we working with here? 4 mil? Oh, because of all the penalties. Damn. Probably gonna have to restructure some contracts then. All right. Quinn Ewers. Wait. Who they got? Dexter Lawrence. Yep. Inside Stuff and El Toro. I'm sorry. Quinn Ewers got the spin cycle. All right. So they got a corner that they didn't properly do. But okay. Whatever. That works.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And coming up, we'll see the electric Jaden Daniels. He's been sensational as he leads the league in...
We'll see how they line him up. On the inside with a... Hold on now. There's no shot they're going single high safety on me, right?
Off the play.
Oh, they did.
Daniels.
Or no, they bailed out of it.
There's a short one pulled in by Simmet. And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8. Now the first carry.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy.
In his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20.
Oh, is it? Bro, that man.
Down, they'll go to the ground attack.
That man said, "I'm breaking every fucking
loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Play action. Now it's Daniels. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. So 8 yards on the completion there, and now it's 3rd and 3.
Makes it 3rd and 3.
They go play action. Daniels.
Okay.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Commanders are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. And now here's a carry heading left. And they'll get this from
Can't
the
get
8
any
to
block.
the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
To throw is Daniels. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders.
All right.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Sir.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Working out of the gun, Daniels. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
We're in cover 3. Oh, here we go.
Pick up there, and it moves the sticks. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He'll take a shot for the end zone.
99 speed, baby.
He's got it. Touchdown. To the air goes Daniels. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. They've got his man complete through the middle of the field. Touchdown.
Yeah. If they're going to play single high safety, I'm taking my
ready
shots.
for this next drive, the Washington offense.
There's another single high.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll score. Touchdown.
Oh, there's... Okay.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Daniels. Flush to his right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now Daniels. And this will be caught at the 30. And he's going to be shoved out, but not before he gets this down to the 20-yard line. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Daniels looking to throw. That's complete. It's Neighbors.
Malik Neighbors.
And he takes it in for a
Cooking him.
Commanders touchdown. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored 3 straight possessions.
He was
You look at
there.
the scorebord, and
What
they
was
pretty
that?
much right
Oh,
now
cover
got this
3
thing
bus
on
press,
cruise
okay.
control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I
Oh, I
have to
love
be
a good man
prepared,
coverage.
right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
And this is going to be
Oh.
intercepted.
Because once again, my offensive line can't block.
And he will bring it back. And
My first interception of the year comes from my left guard getting his ass fucking beat, and now he wants a contract extension.
throwing after the interception, Daniels. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first. Throwing now is Daniels. He sets to fire deep.
Can you throw the ball out in front? God bless
It
you.
falls incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Throw out wide
What?
is incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock.
Thank you.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Throwing to start the drive.
Oh, there he goes.
Daniels going for the deep ball. That's caught inside the 20.
There's
Touchdown.
a mouse in the house. Barbecue chicken alert.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago, they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Fame.
The ball comes out. Clean catch, but I think he was focused a little too much downfield, maybe thinking of some extra yardage, and almost lost the football.
Well, he is a wide receiver, and what do wide receivers think on every catch? Big plays, right? Getting to the end zone, getting a little bit of that glory. In this case, the ball popped out. Fortunate to have a teammate pick him up.
2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. And they'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown.
Bro, Dexter Lawrence, man, I can't wait for him to retire. Man's a fucking problem.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Good gain there on 1st down, and keeps him in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Couple bad throws, a little antsy, but it's okay.
Operating from the gun, Daniels. That one taken in by Neighbors. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. And with that last throw, the record comes into focus as he has now gone over 500 passing yards in this game alone.
All right, Jimmy.
Caught at the 4. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right, then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have
Oh, it was supposed to be a double team on him.
because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, Daniels. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The Commander's going to bring out the field goal unit.
How is it that he's never fucking tired, dude?
And his kick is right there. It's
Yeah, I want the record. Or at least I want a record.
now it looks like he'll throw here.
Woohoo!
That's caught inside the 20. And he will get into the end.
Yeah. Cover 3 less likely, so we're looking at
the
Y.
line and ready to roll.
Quickly.
Throwing to start the drive. Daniels. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. And Washington now going to use the first of
Man
their 3
coverage.
timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Operating from the gun, Daniels. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
I haven't run that route all day.
But they're
and
still
got it.
passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just
Safeties.
having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it,
beat 'em.
partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue.
And this is taken in at the 5. And
There we go. What did we finish with?
well, this was a fun one today.
600 yards and 8
A lot of them
touchdowns.
went on the board.
Come on,
Both
baby.
offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up
Threw
before
one
the
awful
next
pick.
contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the
Kenneth
offensive
Grant
side of the ball,
getting
those guys
jiggy
had
with
a
it.
blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
All right. 100% I play on all Madden. Problem is that I built my team with like 99 speed across the board. It made some trades for everybody. Like need to make it more difficult than the hardest difficulty on here. I couldn't run the ball that game because of Dexter Lawrence. That's just because I play 5 wide and I have the speed for everybody. Normally the Cowboy or the Eagles and the Ravens give me problems just because of it, just because of everybody. But like Squirrel White, I got him 98 speed, and I just put him out there. Boom, 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 boom. The Giants only have one player. That's why, like, I'm always able to thrash them on their defense. He's a rookie that I was able to get. Just pure speed. Ben. There's Ben. Where's Scattaboo at? Scattaboo. Like, he's my slowest guy, I think, on all my offensive players at 86 speed. Alright, we got 104 coach points. Alright, so we got the bye week. What was the message? Oh, for... Whoops. Well, that didn't really matter. Alright. 5-0. Dallas has lost a game. Rams are 5-0. Minnesota's 5-0. Cool. Alright. We should be able to... Let's go mid-season and see what's going on. As long as we don't sustain an injury, we'll be fine. That's all good. Oh, man. Oh. I thought mid-season would have put me at the Cowboys game. It's all good. Might actually have to play this one. There we go. At Dallas. Oh, the Giants went on a winning streak a little bit. There we go. Alright, so we're at the break of 7-0, averaging 47 points per game. Yeah. Alright, so we'll simulate the first time. The first game. We lost that one. Okay. So we still have a 2-game lead. And then when do we play Dallas again? Oop, that's not what I want. Home field advantage really doesn't bother me. Alright, week 15 and the Giants week 18. Okay, so those are the 2 games that matter. 15 and 18. Alright, 7-1 during the break. Oh, let's play some music in the background while we do all the simulations. Still a little loud. There we go. Alright, beat the Rams. There we go. Got the Patriots next week. Philly's in a bad year. Okay, beat the Patriots. Awesome. Man, we might not even have to. 3-game lead with the Cowboys next week. Alright. Probably play that last one. 17-3. If I mean, our defense is shutting down the run, so I'll take that. Dog is in and out of a nap. What are we at? A 3-game lead. So we win this game, we can take a 4-game lead with week. So, we win this game, we win the division, essentially. Okay, let's play that one. Oh, Dak lost his superstar ability? That's a bummer. Micah's still 99 overall. No, we want to be able to run it inside. What do we have? 2 hours? Nice. Alright. I did not see. I'm surprised Dak lost his superstar ability, though. I'm not that. I'm only 4 years in. Dallas normally simulates pretty well.
He should be one of his quarterback's best friends this week. It's the Commanders and the Cowboys. All that
It
and more
is time
coming
for
up
football
next.
as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The final 4 weeks of the NFL regular season.
Okay. Who is on that defense? DeMarcus Lawrence still has his X Factor. Nice.
Here's a first carry for their running back. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. It was Marshawn Nealon there to stop him. They'll go play action here with Daniels. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And he will go all the way. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Oh,
And
almost able to give him a slip
shows
off.
why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll stick with him again.
Got hit again.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground.
I'm going to just keep
Gain
on running.
of 16 yards. First down, Washington. They'll
Bro,
stay
can
on the
we
ground.
get some blocking?
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 48-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. A ball deep for the end zone.
There we go.
That is hot. What a throw. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He's going to take a shot down the field.
Spun too early.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On first down.
Got him again.
Daniels. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is good.
Just trying to ensure Rookie of the Year. All right, cover 3. Y should be open
From the
right here.
35, it's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Daniel. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Now Dan Quinn will send out the field goal unit. This a 57-yard attempt. His kick is good.
All right.
And the
Ooh, defense. Oh, no, I started the ball.
The third quarter begins with a run. And he'll have a Commander's first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line. Back to the ground. He'll get it again.
Bro, another holding
And they're
penalty?
gonna
I
bring him
swear, guys.
down, but there is a penalty marker
Constantly
on
getting-
the field. That's on the center, Tyler Lindebaum. Following the penalty, they'll run it. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
On 9-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 6.
They'll throw with Daniels. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Daniels now on first down.
Thank you.
A gain of 16, good enough for a first down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Now a give up the middle.
Hell yeah.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
Just marching it.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. Thrown
Rookie of the year,
side.
baby.
Catch is made. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's gotten even stronger now here in the second.
Right
Come on, guards.
Down. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniels.
Squirrel.
Looking middle of the field. It's complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Handoff here. Up the middle. And a good, hard run. He will not be denied. Surging forward to pick up 8. So, 3 quarters now.
Yeah.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Alright, I'm getting sick and tired of this. Like, they're just boxing it
close
up.
to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll try to get this one on the ground. He will have the Commanders' first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
There we go.
Run. He'll try the left side now. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
100 yards on the day for him, baby.
The ground continues. The last run going to put him up over 100 yards for this one. Play action. Here's Daniels. And he'll take it on in. First and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Hey, let's go. 1,000 yards
and
for
with
him.
that last run, that moves him over 1,000 rushing yards on the year. A nice milestone in what has been an exceptional season on the ground. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And he will score.
Can I get a little bit of a hoo yeah? Cover 3 with the safety covering.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10.
Oh.
Getting slant there. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter.
Another 6 touchdown performance, no interceptions, 10 of 10.
That is now 6 consecutive victories. They are making it look
All right,
easy
I only had the ball
out
for 27
there as they
offensive
continue
plays.
their winning ways.
Nice. Made it efficient. Barrett Carter. Oh, there we go. Mike got it. Mike with it. Oh, there we go. Cool. We'll do these guys. Oh, we'll upgrade everybody at the very end of the season. There we go. Won the division. Secured it. Security. Ashton Gentry. Nice. Amon St. Brown. Get jiggy with it, my man. Send him to the playoffs. Oh, man. Oh, we lost 15-2. Okay, so we lost to the Giants. Dallas made the playoffs at 11-6. Nice. Wow. 12-5s. So it was a 12-5 year for everybody. Another MVP with 62 touchdowns. All right. Amon St. Brown. Nice. Let's see. How we finish? 62-7. I threw 3 of those. Okay. Not bad. Oh. 39 yards short. Spread the touchdowns around, yards not so much. I mean, I almost had 4 1,000-yard receivers, so. Ronnie Staley getting your ass kicked. 16, 9.5, 9. Nice. 5.5, 3.5. Yearly awards. All right, MVP, Coach of the Year. Cool. Oh, he got it. Darn. All right, let's go. Yeah, I definitely didn't have anybody on. Boom. All right, we got 7th. Not bad. That's funny though that none of my receivers or offensive line. Damn. All right, 2 people. Ooh, excuse me. Interesting. It's alright. We're going for 4 straight. We'll be good. Let's play a little, because we got to upgrade everybody, so it's going to take a moment. Ooh, and we have a bunch of coach points to use. Okay. Offensive coordinator. No, we definitely want to upgrade the offensive line. Run block, pass block. Run block. There we go. How about re-signing? Okay. Probably not. Jumping, catching. There we go. Bunch of tactician boots for everybody. Alright, let's upgrade our players now. Oh, 5 attributes. I'm a steamroller, baby. At 80? Yeah, we're going straight deep threat. There we go. Give me deep in. Are effective at recovering from attempted tackles regardless. We'll do runoff. Kenneth Grant. Nice. Ooh. He's a speed rusher. That's even funnier. Glenn Godfrey. Okay. Into year 2, 88 overall. He did not get the boost, but that's a bummer. It's okay. Probably gonna have to trade a bunch of these guys at the end of next year. I mean, he got what, 4? Because I know I did. No, I didn't do one all season. So he's gotten a total of 4. Alright, so he started off as a 75 overall. Okay. Malik Neighbors! Yeah, give me the 1. For the other. Oh, he's not an X Factor. Oh. Sorry. . So he needs 95. Bulldozer, evasive. Is there an ability that we're missing though? So he needs 90 and 95. We'll just do this one to get him up to 95 for the human joystick. And then this way, when he gets up to 95, then we'll do the power back only. Kayvon Thibodeau, we re-signed him. What's he need for edge threat? 90? Speed rusher? Ugh. It's all good. Okay. Oop, I forgot to switch his stuff. Squirrel. Yes, yes, yell. Get him up to 85. That is a bummer, though, that his development stays at a bronze. Alright, finally hit the scheme. Ooh, we got a bunch of people. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Let's see. Jalen Carter, yeah. There we go. Cosme. Alright, all these guys are single guys. Alright, we'll just do that one. 20 players were upgraded single-handedly. Alright, who else is getting upgraded? Hey, Ringo. Just in case he has to come in. Ricky Parks. Okay. Well, good news is Jaden Daniels will always be 99. Yeah. We want to play offense only. We wrapped up the division and the #1 seed.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Cowboys and the reigning Super Bowl champs under the lights on Sunday night.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. This evening, the capper to this divisional round. the Dallas Cowboys and the Washington Commanders. So glad you're having us in for this divisional round matchup. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Partner, playing in front of the home crowd. That is something you get when you're the #1 seed. A week off to prepare. Now a playoff game in your building. It's an 8.
There we go. Stopped them. Alright, stats really don't matter. We're all about just winning the ball game.
On play action, Daniels.
That's right, stats don't matter, baby.
Left sideline, that is complete. A great connection.
I'll go for 47 though.
Bring it down inside the 35-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10.
Hey man, just pick up the middle linebacker and now one-on-one with the safety.
It's second down. They'll turn and hand this one off. And the Commanders are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's a run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up second and goal. A little closer. Here's second and goal. They'll try to run this one in.
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh. Ooh, already in the second quarter. Interesting.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll look deep here for Neighbors.
What?
And that is incomplete.
What was the point of me giving you those damn abilities?
Second and 10.
All this moving around.
Now give on the ground. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold them to 2 and bring up third down.
Oh! Come on now. Safety came down.
From the shotgun on third down. Daniels.
Got him.
That's caught. And he will go.
Watch the safeties. One drops down, baby. We got it going on.
On first and 10, here's Daniels. He's gonna
99 speed.
For the home run ball.
Blew this game open.
And he will dive into the end. Daniels now going to look to throw. And he's going to be taken down.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts.
And he's into the end zone. Here's a run to begin this third quarter.
There we go.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
Okay.
And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard. Now a third and 2. Now a give, but here comes a reverse.
Squirrel white, baby.
A pickup.
That's complimentary of Jeff.
Good for
They want to keep beating
down.
on this side.
Now a handoff, running right. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face second down and 7. They'll stick with him again.
Oh, get off me.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Which one did I get that was...
Here's a 2nd and 6. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And nothing doing on
That's
that
interesting.
one. He'll go down behind the line.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
21 is the line to gain as we hit 3rd down.
Squirrel.
He's got it at the 7.
Got him.
And he will. His drive will start on the ground. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Add on a hat. Oh, okay.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down. Throwing now. Daniel. That's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down. Trying to pick this one up on the ground.
Yes, sir.
They pick it up. 1st down. The march continues. They're at the 41-yard line. Throwing is Daniel. To the tight end, and he fits
Got
it
him.
in on the corner route.
Ball game.
And he's to throw is Daniel. Over the middle to the tight end, Sinnott. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly a 1st down. He'll get this out to the left flat. A gain there of 11. 1st down, Washington. Now a give up the middle. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Up the middle they go. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a 1st down on that gain of 5. Here's Daniel.
Oh.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Big old tight end boy, get in there.
And this is good. So it's a win here for the Commanders. They are moving on as the #1
NFC
seed.
Championship
Victory means they
game.
locked down another home date next weekend. As they
Beat the Cowboys again. There we go. Ooh, Minnesota. Nice. It's been a while since I've had to face them. No, we want to defend the run. And I don't care so much. What are we at? 2.5 hours? Nice. Hail victory. Praise for the warheads. Hey, and we got famous Jameis on the team as well. I should bring him in. Let him dice up some of these coverages. I haven't played Minnesota before. Yeah, I don't recall. Nice. Okay. So they got a big thumper. They got the left tackle. Where's Justin Jefferson? Did they trade him? That'd be funnier as if they did.
It's the NFC Championship game, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Washington.
Oh, defense couldn't get a stop? Off the bat, at least. It's alright. Remember, all we care about is just winning the game.
Off the play fake, Daniels.
Oh no.
His first throw in his playoff matchup is
I got hit and he was wide open. That is not a great start.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
Okay, we got a first down.
Down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Even if we can just hold them to one more field goal, we'll be fine.
To the air goes Daniels. Nowhere to go here.
Or we could fumble and an interception right off on our first 2 drives. All right.
Daniels looking to throw.
Bro, they are just hitting shit out of everybody.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Daniels sliding out of the pocket. And that'll be incomplete with the penalty marker down as well. And I think he was beyond the line of scrimmage when that ball left his hand.
Okay.
He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you know, you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose a down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do.
Sometimes you just got to hit the rookie.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown.
Come on, defense. Nope.
To throw is Daniels. He's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Got him again.
Man, that's caught left side.
All right. Oh. Am I getting one-on-one on the outside?
Here's Daniels.
I am.
Going up top.
Sir, I'm getting held the entire way.
Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the
Fuck you guys.
30-yard line.
Throwing now is Daniels. Here's a diving catch right side. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Washington Commanders first down. 1st and 10.
Working out of the gun, Daniels.
Got him.
Looking right sideline, that's complete.
All right, we're back in control. Now we can get back into our regular scheduled programming.
A good starting spot for Washington as they come up 1st and 10.
The fuck is
at
this?
Their own 43. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 2nd and a couple. And they'll give him another shot here on the
Another
ground.
piss poor blocking
Take it
attempt,
down
dude.
shy of 45
Get up
to
there
46.
and hit him.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
It's a pick up of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Play action, now it's Daniels. Wide open receiver complete.
Give it to the big boy. Let him go to work.
Down inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now a handoff looking right.
Powerful
And this will leave him
run.
a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Here's 2nd and 1 now from the 7.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Now a
Scatterboo.
first carry here for the running back. And he takes... They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. Now 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And it's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They go play action. Daniels steps away. Left sideline, it's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now a handoff as they run
Right on
outside.
cue.
And
Our
they
offense
get
is
it here to
humming.
the
We're
10-yard
moving.
line.
Holding.
So they cite the right guard this time with a holding penalty.
And so many different assignments you could have at that position, and sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to grab and hold on.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Oh, come on, offensive line.
Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So
At some
they'll come
point,
up
you guys
after the
got to be able to block,
incompletion for
right?
2nd down. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Back to throw. Daniels. Oh, no, he lost the football. Well, fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. Fortunately for him, that ball stayed close so that he could recover it on his own.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him? How happy was he at the end of it when he found the football again, able to retain possession?
They'll roll him out right. A throw right side caught by Neighbors. And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. It'll be a gain of 12, but it will also lead to 4th down. Daniels going to throw for it.
Too much speed on the field.
Middle of the field, and
he's got a man complete.
Oh, let's go. Defense got the stop. This looks like man coverage with a blitz on it. It is.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's going to let this one go deep.
Got him.
Oh, this is taking
99 speed.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Dancing to his left.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, dude. 5 fumbles today? Fuck out of here, dude.
And can you believe this?
Like, it's so stupid. My guy's in the zone. And you go, you know what's a great idea? 5 fucking fumbles today. Every time he's gotten touched, it's been a fumble.
Throwing to start the drive. Daniels. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Looking to throw. Daniels.
Give me that.
And this is taken in for Washington.
No, we're blitzing this.
A great effort there. Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Commanders have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did, all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Look, fumble. Come on now.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. So all eyes on this Vikings offense. Down by 7. A little under a minute to go. A 4th straight defeat looming on the horizon, barring a comeback here as they've got him with a first down. He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. They'll come up now on 2nd down. They'll look to throw. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack. Now they force the incompletion on 3rd and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful because they got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against
Oh,
them.
let's go. Pick 6 to end the game.
Their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown.
Let's go.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did and came through with a big-time pick 6.
The extra point splits the uprights, and the lead now up to 14. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Celebration time in D.C., Washington, the NFC
J.J.
champs,
McCarthy.
as we say thank you for watching and good night.
It said 3. I know I fumbled more than that. But I'll take the dub. to the Commanders. Hail victory. Two players were upgraded. Hell yeah. Pro Bowl. Man, that was a little bit tougher than I wanted it to be. Down 13-0. And then 20-7. Came back and whopped them. And now we gotta play the Buffalo Bills. Well, we already played them. Yeah, we already played them earlier this year. So hell yeah. No, you gotta be able to run it inside. Shakir was the offensive player of the year? What? What is going on around here? Tyson Campbell, another pick. Let's just get him up. There we go. Offensive Rookie of the Year. Woo! Let's go. Didn't make the Pro Bowl, though. Coaching staff. Let's see. Any more developments? Open field moves. Better route running, better release. There we go. Alright, we're going to play the full game. And then head into the off season. Oh, let's go. Dalton, Kincaid, Gregory Rousseau. Alright, so they got Josh Allen. Awesome. Run commit, run stuffer, goal line stuff. Alright. Cole Bishop. Alright, so 2 safeties and a pass rusher. Oh, I forgot to look to see what Justin Jefferson was doing. Because that is somebody we were nervous about being able to cook our guys. But it took us 3 hours to get here. And we're here, baby.
Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Commanders and the Bills, and it's coming up next.
Yes, sir.
With the eyes of the world watching,
ooh,
it's
in Miami
time
too.
For the biggest event of the year, as we're proud to welcome you to the Super Bowl. Tonight, with a hallowed Lombardi Trophy in the building, it's a battle to raise it at midfield.
And we have the worst broadcaster
the Washington Commanders
for the biggest game of the year.
And the Buffalo Bills.
That's a bummer.
Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Heward. I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, You can brag if you'd like to, because I know you had quite the big arm in your days with the Huskies and the Seahawks in Seattle. Well, we've got a couple of quarterbacks here who also know how to push that football down the field.
Yeah, you got a couple QBs who are going to keep these defenses honest today, because the moment they get greedy in coverage or get too aggressive in the pocket, either of these quarterbacks can drop a dime, drop a deep throw right over him for big yardage.
We are
maybe 6
like
points too.
call spamming
So offense
these
out now
plays.
to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
There we go.
Shotgun give to Cook. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Offense to the line for 2nd down. They send a man in motion. Another one for Cook. And he's brought down for a loss.
Flex on him.
Commanders with an extra DB out there to defend this 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Completed to his running back.
Make the tackle. There we go.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 4th down punt coming up.
I do not like this
Evans out to
camera
do the
mode,
honors.
but okay.
And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Pulled in at the 20. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
And he doesn't have the advantage he usually does coming off a bye week. Both these teams came in here well-rested after a Sunday away. Of course, that means an extra week of prep work for this defense, too. So he's got his work cut out for him to find ways to attack them today.
That's okay.
And he'll go
9
down,
yards.
and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Now Daniels off the play action.
I just had to get rid of that.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so
This is
often
by
when
far
you
the worst
evaluate
route
players.
cluster.
You know, once he
I hate the
senses
fact
the
that she's
pressure,
on this. I
he's getting rid
literally
of
wish
that
I
ball.
was like Greg
It takes
Olsen.
a player who can
Man
close quickly
coverage.
to get to him before it's released. And
No,
alter
that's
that
not a
throw.
perfect. That's not.
And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Should have I should have called a different thing on.
From the gun, it's Daniels.
There we go.
He throws a
Find the
bullet
rookie.
He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. That one right down the middle. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Stonehouse now to kick this one away.
Oh my lord.
And that kick
I
goes
was not
out
paying
of bounds.
attention.
They're going to get great field position out of this. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So march it forward after they accept the penalty. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. On 1st down, Allen
Please hit him.
escapes the sack.
There we go.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Trying again, following the sack.
Ooh.
That finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Tyson Campbell, the man on that tackle. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Operating from the gun, it's Allen.
That's a good throw.
Complete to Coleman.
Ooh, 4th and 2. What are they going to do?
Brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
You can earn your money in the
punt it?
NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it
That's a
short
good
like
punt.
that, I promise you, some money will follow.
And no chance at a return. He wisely angled it for the sideline and got it down to the 12 before going out. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
We have to be able to run the
Let's see
ball
how they
out of
approach this
this.
second down.
If not, we're going to be throwing it all day.
Another carry for him.
There we go.
And they take him down at the 24-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Washington first. Back-to-back carries here. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Big gain, 14 on the play.
Let's see if we can get him
And the Commanders will have a
in a
first.
different formation.
Running back sent in motion.
Oh, that was a good confusion.
He's on the move.
Just get rid of it. Whoa,
Nowhere
sir,
to
you
go with
better.
it, so he just throws it away.
Well,
That was a good
discretion,
zone.
better part of
The
valor
guy
in a
ran
lot
out
of
like it was
cases.
going to be
Rather than
man
force
coverage.
something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Out of the gun, Daniels. Connecting on the slant.
Well,
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
And they
First
take
down.
him down after just a
With
small
Scatterbo.
gain on the final play of the first. We've reached the end of the first. Welcome back, all. Second quarter of Super Bowl 62 just moments away. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He fires one deep
Beat him.
down the middle. Big gain downfield.
Malik Neighbors.
And that's a Washington touchdown. Now we'll see them try the point after. The
Sir?
point after splits
Roughing
the
the kicker?
uprights. And the Commanders double their lead to 14. Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Kickoff taken at the 3.
Ooh.
And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Bills offense all set for their next drive.
Yeah.
And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, no, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a
That was
song yet.
pass interference on me, but okay.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be second down. Blitz coming here. Allen.
Oh, thank God they didn't recognize the open
And he
guy.
crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, looks like the 30. 3rd and just 2 to go. Working from the gun, it's Allen.
Oh, Campbell!
And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Commanders get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Complete domination
Third
coming
down
in.
from this distance, Brock. That is a spot you expect your offense to convert, but you also expect your defense to make the stop. This time, the defense won out with a nice interception.
Yeah, in that scenario, it's really like an outfielder in baseball, Kate, right? If you're going to go for it, as a defender, if you're going to just pull the trigger and you're going to go for it, you better make it happen, and you better get that pick. Otherwise, you're giving up a first down conversion. He gets the pick, and those defensive coaches and that defense celebrating on the sidelines.
There we go.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
Oh, sir.
And that
He almost
tackle
had it.
stops him after a solid gain. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
Man coverage, Warren. Oh, Warren's got the superstar ability? Hold up now.
Shotgun snap to Daniels.
Warren.
And he will score. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a 20-zip lead. That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders stretch their lead to 21. Stonehouse now to kick this one away.
Oh, I didn't get all of it.
Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. I know. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack.
There we go.
And they get to him again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down. Pressure coming. It's Allen.
Oh.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Oh, illegal contact.
Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. 1st and 10 for him now, following the penalty. Here's Allen.
Yep.
Cook calls it in. He's out in the clear. Inside the red zone. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally
Dang,
flipped the field.
dude, I almost had
this
the
drive.
Yep.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal.
Oh, that's good blocking.
Runs it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills parlay the interception into points.
You mean the illegal contact?
That one right down the middle.
They didn't get an interception. They threw an interception. They threw an interception, you dipshit.
The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Commanders returning their offense and this running back to the field. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Sir!
Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get it back. This defensive effort.
I know he started to play as a defender. But gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. He'll make those out.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Back to throw now, Allen.
Because that's all we're fucking doing is just lining up and doing it. Like, hey, we're going to go motion, 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 and nobody on my defense is going to cover it. Like, go run with them. Like, you got to run with the motion guy, dude.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Okay. I think this game did enough to help out the Bills.
Game as the kickoff is away.
No, okay. So I can't fair catch it. can't block.
And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Commanders and this running back headed back out for a new series. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Coverage.
They're up by 7. We'll see if they choose to just rest on that going into halftime. Daniels on first down. Toward the sideline, and he's got it.
I landed out of
He
bounds.
bit from midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He puts everything behind this one.
No, he didn't. It was a flick of the wrist, you dumb bitch.
Touchdown, Washington.
Just stop talking.
So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this, but this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air, and the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Yep, as expected, they go to the grab to start this one off. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. All right, some adjustments in store, no doubt about that. They're headed to the locker room trailing as he kneels to end this first half. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it.
You will take minus yards.
That looks like no last-second heroics here. He takes a knee. Time's going to expire in our opening half of play. That's the half here in Super Bowl. Not everyone's a fan of the out-of-town scoreboard. We'll keep our focus right here. Let's get back to football with the start of the second half. Well, we all enjoyed that halftime show, right, Brock? These guys were strategizing how to win that Lombardi. We're back underway in the Super Bowl.
So if it lands in the landing zone.
Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their...
Whatever. So fucking
drive
stupid.
starts out with a first and 10.
Please block somebody.
And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Second and 6 coming up here. They give it to him again.
Bro.
Breaks the tackle, still going. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, and they go right back to him. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be good for a Washington first. Hand off to the back. And he works this to the 38 before going down. They gain 14 on the play. And the Commanders will have a first. Right up the gut. Pushing for
Come on, Scottaboo.
And he takes this all the way down to the 24-yard line. They'll come up first and 10. Here's the handoff. Space to the left. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown.
Back to our regular scheduled programming of 21-point lead.
Coming out of halftime. That one splits the uprights.
Ooh, excuse me. Bloated.
The Commanders stretch their lead to 21. Stonehouse now to kick this one away.
Doink. Oh, I was trying to hit
And
the
that
upright.
one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Throwing with a blitz on the way. And his pass is going to fall incomplete.
This is like, come on now, you owe me a damn interception.
And it sets up second down. Putting a receiver in motion. Back to the air, Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. Now Allen off the play action.
Oh, fumble. Come on, man.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. To the air again, Allen.
Got him.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Jean-Baptiste.
Big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Oh, missed that.
He finds Brown right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down. From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Ah! Lurker.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Punk ass.
And the
Told you owed me a
get it back
damn
as he
interception.
intercepts him for the second time this game. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a
92 yards first play.
Particularly as we
Ball
get to the
game.
second half.
Has room down the left sideline. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown.
Let's go. 92
The Commanders
yards.
lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Wow, just sensational speed from the back.
And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders grow their lead yet again. Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Bills set to take over offensively. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Throwing now on first down, Allen. He finds Kincaid. It's a 31-yard play. And that's good for a Bills
so we're not running that play.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Come on, Godfrey.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss. So we've hit the end. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain.
We've gotten 2 takeaways so far.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Back now, pressure on its way.
Got him.
Gets this to Kincaid. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down. It took a great...
And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on fourth down as they force the turnover.
Coaches challenge you to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Whoopsies!
And he's able to
235 yards.
Now
I have to look up what a Super Bowl
17
record
yards
is.
and moves the chains. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Going to the ground again on first.
Damn. You guys didn't want to block the one or two linebackers right there in front?
A couple of yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Plowing up the middle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Washington first. There's the handoff. Still has room inside the 15. And he's finally hauled down at the 12. All set up now for 1st and 10. Here's the give.
That's okay, we'll just keep going. 4 yards carry.
Pick up a 4. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Trying the right side.
Another touchdown.
You've heard this before, bro.
Hit him with it. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh.
The Commanders keep running away with this. That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders continue piling onto this lead. Stonehouse now to kick this one away.
There we go.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. Allen now on 1st down. Complete to Coleman. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami.
There we go.
Bills hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. 2nd and 3 now. From the 37. Finds Kincaid. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Slot man in motion right. 1st and 10. Here's Allen.
Oh!
Fits it through the middle.
Sorry.
And this is all for cosmetics as he's in for the late touchdown. The Bills putting up points in a game decided. That one right down the middle. And the Bills cut the lead down to a more manageable 28 points. The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away.
Come on now. Fuck. That's not what I wanted.
Return coming from
Please
the
pick up the
6.
block. Piece of shit.
And this drive will start inside the 25. The visitors
262
back out on
on
offense.
the...
They're running back headed out once again. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. They'll run here on 1st down. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon.
Oh,
created
damn it.
a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out
That
no
left
fake.
tackle.
I wanted to
If he was
watch
able
the
to pick up
damage
that block
he could do
properly,
like
it could
we
have
just
gone.
saw.
Oh, now you guys don't want to block? Assholes.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Now Daniels off the play action. Trying for the deep ball.
Of course.
And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Looking for Malik Neighbors that time. And that brings up 4th and long.
Alright. Here comes the dime. I wonder if it's going to be the dime blitz. Nope. Just regular dime.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's looking deep once again. Caught at the 20-yard line. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
With the rookie.
Complete over the middle. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
Let's go Manila.
Official signaling for a timeout, and with 5 seconds remaining, just one last play left in this one.
That's got to be offsides on them, but it doesn't matter.
And punch it in. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
There we go.
Offside. Defense.
Got to the end zone with a free play, so they will, of course, decline offsides and take the points. Lining up now to try the extra point.
I deserve
and it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two, given the size of this lead.
We're going to kick this all the way deep because we want one more sack.
Now, probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. All right, one more snap to play here. One final shot here. Has him on the quick hitter.
Dude.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
It's all good. There we go. Took us 3.5 hours, but we got there.
There's a reason to celebrate tonight. The Washington Commanders are Super Bowl champions.
Oh, there we go. And there we go. This place. Play a little music. With the joystick and... Oh, look at that. Let's go. Actually. Without sacrificing speed. Okay. Shift momentum and change directions without sacrificing their speed. Yep. Alright, that's what we want. Easy day. There we go. Alright, what's our off-season looking like? Financial probation warning. End of next season. That's funny. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. 16, we'll just auto upgrade everybody because we're gonna have to move people around. Alright, staff week. Why would I fire anybody? Okay, so it's just Jaden Daniels that needs to be left upgraded, but he can't. So. Oh, gotta hire new coordinators. Boom. 89, 92 points. He runs a 3-4 under. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's do this. No. Pass block power. Yeah, we want to be able to run the ball more. And then 27, increase the strength. Hell yeah. There we go. Always want to be able to run the ball. We got 35 mil. Yes. Who was star? Hunter Henry? Oh, yeah. He was just the... Alright. We'll leave that go. Let's see. Who is a free agent? Jahmyr Gibbs. Xavier Worthy. Huh. Laremy Tunsil. We could do that. Let's see. We don't need a quarterback. We definitely don't need a running back. I think we get Laremy Tunsil, right? He's expecting. So he's 90 overall, but star development. Oh, DeMarcus Lawrence finally regressed. Lost his X Factor, actually. Vita Vea lost his superstar. That's a bummer. Darius Robinson. That's an interesting one. We can go Nolan Smith and run a full 3-4 with him and Kayvon Thibodeau with Jalen Carter right there in the middle. Let's see. He's gotten 7. Jack Campbell, that's funny. We're good on safeties. We're good at kicker and punter. Do we go get the offensive lineman and call it a day? Let's look at our team. Actually, hold on. Let me switch my staff that's not all. Back up. Let's run the schemes real quick, and let's put all the best players in the positions. Yep, I want to run this. Okay. Let's move some people around. again. He still fits that. Okay. Let's put him at left side linebacker. That's okay. Yep, and then he gets moved inside. Yep. We got our corners. So we do need a safety. No. You can bounce. Need a running back. Ooh. Okay. Do I have any depth anywhere? Okay. Let's see. You can go right there. Oh, so he is offensive. Oh, he is a superstar. Okay. So is he. Let's see. 275. Jackson or Jelix Hunt? I don't know how to say that. I mean, he did really well this year when I was putting him in those certain schemes and everything. So I think we just get depth then, right? Team salaries. Okay.
Yeah, I had two. Or actually, I had three.
So, let's see. I just want to go over here. Okay. Who's my 66 mil? He's off. He's done. Alright, so we gotta re-sign him. Cosme. Campbell and White. Alright, so top three guys. So we might actually trade Malik. That's what I'm thinking. Is that we trade Malik. We do this right here. Because he's got 3 years left and is a superstar. Alright, let's do that then. Oh, there we go. And I pick up a 2029 Mason Graham. I can basically just rebuild my entire defensive line right there. Sean Slater. Let's see. Maurice. So he's 25 mil. Let's see. What is it? What is his contract left? 1 year. No. Excuse me. Nope, don't want to do that. So, actually, let's do this then. Who's got non-big money left? Cooper DeJean? Did I trade Malik Neighbors there? I could trade him there, man. I can pick up my corner. That really doesn't help out anything else. Let's see. Bijan signed for 15. Really looking for somebody that's Brock Purdy, Fred Warner. Oh, that's a 3-year deal. Let's see. Do we want to do this one then? Trade him here? To Brian Thomas then? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No one's on anything of like long-term good deals. That's a bummer. Well, actually, let me see. Let's see if we can do this then. Christian Gonzalez, Malik Neighbors. He's got 1 year left with him. Let's do that. Let's go 1, 2, and the 2030 first round pick. There we go. Dumped a bunch of salary real quick. Upgraded our corner. Alright, so now we gotta find one more, preferably 2 better receivers. But look at that. And we don't have to worry about his signing bonus. So we got our corner for 4 years, got our another corner for 3. Now we can play true man-to-man corner. Let's go. Alright. Well, actually, now that we have $51 million in cap space, let's see, we can sign people, right? 50 mil? Oh, yeah. Let me go get Laremy Tunsil for a year. Wait, is he even getting interested? Okay, he is. Ricky Pearsall, 27 years old, 81. Oh, we can bring Luke back. No. Don't care. Jalen Hyatt. Ooh. At 26. There we go. Now we can rebuild our receiving core with those guys. Vita Bea. 1-year deal? Oh, I've already maxed out my guys. Alright, let's do that. Boom. Alright, we got him to sign. Okay, active negotiations. 4 out of 5.
Now, with Cox Internet and Mobile, the price of your plan won't go up for 3 years, guaranteed. And you'll get Wi-Fi equipment included at no extra cost. It's more of what you want and none of what you don't. Learn more at cox.com/value.
No matter what kind of work your team does, Asana can...
Oh, I got hit with a YouTube ad.
From project intake to campaign management to strategic...
Come on. Thank you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. That doesn't bother me. Oh, Kylo Ringo. Oh. Okay, so now I have to go to the next week to get stuff. Or stage 2. Come on, baby. We want to be able to get these last little stuff. Okay, got him. All right, let's go. We got our left tackle. Let's see. Scheme fit. We can keep him outside. Okay. Let's look at the roster. All right, so we still need a running back. Oh, we still need some tight ends. Yep. Ooh, baby. There we go. let's see. What is he? At 88 overall. 79. He's nowhere close to being good at, so we'll move him inside. And then Tyler Long, you go outside. So this way we meet our positional needs. Okay, so we got those guys. Offensive line is set. Defensive line still need a couple players. Why did his confidence go down? With this ability, force more catch knockouts and react quicker in deep zone coverage. Huh. Nice. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so we got that. Linebackers are all set. DBs are all set. Kicker, special teams, all that's good to go. We only got one draft pick this year. We still need to pick up a running back, a receiver, preferably 2 tight ends. Okay. So there's one of our receivers. There's our defensive tackle. So we definitely need to go get 7th round we can actually pick up. Scatterboo is still available? Oh, Scatterboo is still available. No one's interested in him? Don't care. Oh! Senate. Oh, and then Noah Gray. Let's see. Is there another young guy in here? $26, but he's not interested. Tony Trimble. Interesting. Luke Musgrave. Shoemaker. Bridge player, mentor. Bridge player, mentor. Hunter Henry. Okay. Montez Sweat, bring him in for a year. Tyler Davis. Ooh, nobody see her. None of the young guys have. Who's the youngest with Star? Dang. None of the young guys. No hidden gems. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, he signed even without all that interest. Let's go Hunter Henry. All right. That's good. Scatterboo again. Vita Vea's in there. All right. Oop, what happened? How'd I get disconnected? Huh. Nice. You are now eligible for the Madden Twitch drops. I am so happy. There we go. Let us see real quick. Who is the position we need to take? Just for a third person. Oh, he didn't choose us? That's far. Okay. Oh yeah, Vita Vea. Three, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. Alright, so the only position we need then is just a receiver then. Alright. Or a left end. Sorry. Let's see.
Every career starts as a dream.
Skip to user pick. Remember, 2030 is when we are loading up on draft picks. So. Who's this guy? 6'1", great. Oh, I do love a good power rusher with great speed, great strength, and solids across the board. 6'2". Yeah, we're gonna do. I'm gonna choose this guy. Yeah, but he's the fastest and the strongest defensive tackle. Duh. Okay. 90 strength, 75 speed. I don't know. Why are you booing me? I just had 4 straight Super Bowls. You ungrateful bastards. Alright, let's move some people around. Yeah, 63 overall. 22 years old. There we go. I think we got ourselves a very solid squad here, man. Preferably to pick up another receiver. Yeah. Especially if we're able to get one guy, maybe. Oh, let's see. Who was the good player in the draft? '81 overall corner, pick number 5. Ooh, nice. So it was definitely a corner draft. Good thing I didn't need any. Otherwise, that would have been a bummer. Who was the speedster? First round pick. Dakota Peters. Isaiah Allen. Alright. We'll leave it there, and then we'll pick up with some training camp. Oh, probably next weekend. Probably hop on, play another one. Another 4 hours or so. We'll see. See how it's going. Let's see. Is there anything going on right now with NBA? I'm definitely not doing a 2K. I tried to play that. Minnesota won. They are leading 3-1. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Luka with 38. Damn. Edwards had 43. Jesus Christ. Anthony Edwards had 17 free throws. That's funny. And then LeBron had 18 of his own. Only with 9 attempts. What was the game log? Play by play.
No.
Let's see. What was it? Oh, they were up by 1.
No.
And Anthony Edwards made it. Damn.
No. No.
So, alright. Go up there. We'll get something to eat. Go take the dog for a walk. So, we'll probably be on Madden next weekend. If you guys want to check that, make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe button, as well as hit the follow button on Twitch. We will be live throughout this week of either Fortnite, Apex, or Warzone. So, just stay tuned to the channels and let us know which ones you guys like and which ones you guys want to watch. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional-grade supplies.